love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with DeRozan, and it's Bradley in at center. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Williamson.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here. And continuing to dominate.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Here's Ball. And Jones pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Now, here's Ball. Here's Bradley. The kick out to Ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. Shot clock at 6. The feed to Vucevic. Good work there as it goes. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's McCollum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Hayes. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball, the pass to Bradley. Back to Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Bradley. And it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. And the pass to Hayes for the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Trailing by 4. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum passes to Hayes. They get a hand on it, and it's Dragic with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. And stolen by Drummond. Jones drives in. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Right at the free throw line. Here's Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the inside. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
And he makes that one.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Bulls trail by 3. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Drummond with a screen on McCollum. Dragic dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
McCollum against Dragic. Left side, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Williamson kicks to Hayes. Back to Williamson. Out to the wing. Wide open. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Bulls out front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Bulls, guys, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And the Bulls with some changes. Bradley comes in for Patrick Williams. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Javonte Green. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time. Into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Buries it from three-point range.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Ingram with it, now guarded by Ball. And the rejection by Bradley. Jones against Levine. Bradley sets the pick for Levine. Down low, deflects the pass. Pass to Bradley. Back to Levine, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Javonte Green.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with it. Nance a screen on Green. Nance outside. And the Pelicans miss again. The Bulls shooting well, 50% from the floor.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Passes it to Valanciunas. From downtown, the shot's good from Nance. Nance has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. Here's Murphy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
New Orleans making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. Pass the ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Drummond with a screen on Jones. Bean passes to Drummond.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Jones in the post, guarded by Levine, and the basket by Jones.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
To the paint, here's Valanciunas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Chicago making some changes. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dragic in for Ball. 58 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Dragic off the drive. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Dragic, sometimes you can see it in his eyes. Once the gap is there, he's going to find a terrific finish.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Now the pass to Valanciunas. Banked in off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
Dragic looking for an opening. Jones sets the pick for Dragic. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Dragic. Jones has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Here's Ingram. The dish to Nance. And Jones sends it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front.
All right, David, thank you.
The Bulls, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum, and it's Daniels in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Picked by Vucevic. And Ball slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And the basket by McCollum.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Daniels. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game. It's tipped. Murphy against Caruso. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Over in the corner, Caruso knocks down the 3-ball.
You see right there, that is why everybody is still very high on Lonzo Ball. Has a 6th sense for when to dish it.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Bells added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
Pass to Bradley, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Now McCollum. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ball dishes to Levine. No good on the shot, and it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. As he with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. And there's the foul. It'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Caruso against McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. Feeds it to Hayes. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Jones. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Third team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in. The first free throw is good.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Outside, Jones. Here's Caruso.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Ingram. He has 5. 1:46 left in the third quarter. McCollum outside. Offline with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. Caruso kicks to Green. Outside, Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. For Chicago, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
For Chicago, Derek Jones Jr. at the line for 2.
And so Jones nails both of them. 1:16 left to play in the third. Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. Oh,
man. Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Williamson kicks to McCollum. Back to Williamson. Here's Valanciunas. McCollum against Caruso. The second chance effort. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. All the officials are all over that one.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That's good from DeMar DeRozan. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Ingram against Green. Ingram up top. 5 points in the game.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We've seen him miss a couple from the line so far, going 2 for 4. The free throw drops for Caruso.
2 shots.
That one is no good. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. Taking a look at the Bulls. They've got Levine. DeRozan out there with Ball. And it's Vucevic. And it's Bradley in at the 5 spot.
And, you know, you can see in his eyes, he knows that is not a dunk he should have missed.
Williamson, the pass to Valanciunas. Ingram outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Williamson, pocket 6. And finished off by Williamson.
And here we go. This is great stuff as Zion looks like he's about to take over the game.
Here's Ball. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And, guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Kevin, very disruptive, and he has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
He dishes it to Ingram. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. New Orleans making some changes here. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Ingram. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley, and it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Told them this is a game of runs. It's a game of momentum. We may have the lead now, but I'm telling you guys, it can evaporate in a hurry. Let's close this thing out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Drummond in the post. Hayes on him. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Drummond.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low, and his points are coming deep in the paint now.
McCollum against Dragic. Pass to Hayes. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Dragic dishes to Drummond. That's in, coming off an assist from Dragic. Dragic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Fourth team foul.
To the wing right side. Williamson against Vucevic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Clock at 4. Kicks it to Murphy. For 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Dragic. Outside Levine. To the left side wing. Pass to Drummond. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
When Drummond has the ball where he likes it, he's going to attack with force. He's such a physical player that way.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
McCollum outside. There's the pass to Hayes. Takes the 3. That shot misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. There's Levine. Dishes to Drummond. And it's blocked. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Here he goes. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
McCollum against Dragic. Vucevic is screen on McCollum. Here's Dragic from outside, and the Bulls with another miss.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
McCollum against Dragic. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Tries from 16. Rebound by the Bulls.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan, and it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Vucevic. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. McCollum passes to Hayes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
In the same conference, the rivalry is real. These teams in particular have bumped heads for years.
Well, rivalries are built when something is at stake, and when you look at the entire history of this matchup, the peaks and valleys for each club, there's a little bit of distaste, which always makes for interesting viewing.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Now here's Garland. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. Driving inside. Pass to Levine. Williams with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Shot by Levine, no good. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men, Doris.
Well, B.A., I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Levine passes to Williams. Back to Levine. Pass to Williams. The Bulls with another miss. Now the Cavaliers with it. The 3 from Okoro. Counted from distance.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Here's Ball. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 5 points.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Ball. Here's Osman. And it's Cleveland with another.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Osman. And here's Allen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley on a screen. Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Chicago will go the other way with it. And for Garland, Doris, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Ball. The drive by Garland. Good. He's got 6.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Garland against Ball. Pass to Williams. Now Ball. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland for 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And they go to the intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Dragic comes in for Ball.
Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic.
Substitution for the Bulls. Jones Jr.
Puts the move on. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Garland against Dragic. Garland, the pass to Allen. Offline with a three. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Levine with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Vucevic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jones misses. Garland with the ball. He's got 6. Allen with a screen on Dragic. Here's Osman. And that's not going to go. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Dragic in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Love. Now here's Mitchell. Misses in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Jones. Dragic against Mitchell. Now here's Dragic. Defense is right there. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. LeVert goes against DeRozan. Here's Wade, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Dragic passes to DeRozan. On the wing, Jones. Another shot. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook. Drummond's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Love inside. Defended by Dragic. And now we've got an intentional foul. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago.
Team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Mitchell against Dragic.
Zach LaVine.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
That's a high basketball IQ by Evan Mobley. This guy uses the aggressiveness of the defender against him. Smart play.
Chicago making some changes. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Vucevic comes in for Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dragic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's LeVert. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all 3.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Mitchell against Caruso. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Back to Mitchell. They set the screen. No good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Caruso. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 1. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Mitchell to pass to Allen. Oh, and Bradley with a block. Here's LaVine for 3. Sinks it from distance. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
Zach LaVine is shot ready, okay? So in the catch-and-shoot game, hands are up. I'm ready to catch and fire.
Here's Wade. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Caruso. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
It's your 3-1-2 crew.
Dragic against Mitchell. Pass to Jones. The 3 hits the trifecta. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This is what you call pulling the strings on the offensive end. Dragic with an assist, yes.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3. The Bulls on offense. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Pass to Okoro. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Sinks the tray. Okoro's got 6 points.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
It's Dragic with a drive, and that one drops for him. Dragic has gotten his second bucket.
You see the dribble drive ability, the burst, the extra gear of Goran Dragic right there.
Garland against Dragic. Now here's Garland, guarded closely, lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Drummond to screen on Garland. Garland against Dragic. And the layup is good. Dragic has got 6.
Boy, relentless effort on the interior from Goran Dragic. This guy knows how valuable those high percentage looks are.
Garland for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside, Williams. Here's Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love is checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. It's another 3 for Cleveland. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
LeVert passes to Love. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And now the Bulls in transition. And Williams punches it home.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
And there's a defensive 3-second call.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 6. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
LeVert, left side. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14. And DeRozan, here we go. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dragic against LeVert. Pass to Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Goran Dragic.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Mitchell against Ball. Banked it in off the glass. Ball's gotten his first points in this one.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And so it's Chicago, up by a healthy 8 point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Zach Levine out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley. Not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Pass to Vucevic. And he converts the layup. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Mitchell against Caruso. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
Garland against Ball. Allen with a screen on Ball. Osman on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Levine. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in.
For the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ball outside. Over Garland. And Ball gets it to go. And now it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
For Chicago, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's Caruso on the take. Pass to Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Garland. Down low. LeVert outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Garland. And that one's long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Caruso. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. The Cavs trailing. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And the shot is good by Garland.
And this young guy is fearless. Darius Garland, deliver it.
Garland against Ball. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're in front by 5. 1:51 left in the fourth. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan is checked in for Caruso. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Garland against Dragic. 5 to shoot from deep. Mobley. Williams grabs the board.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
It's Dragic with a drive. The kick out to Williams. The Bulls with another miss. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Garland for 3. Offensive rebound. Allen, the pass to Mobley. And that's an intentional foul.
Goran Dragic. Third personal foul. First team.
1:03 left in the final quarter. Mobley on a screen. Garland for three. Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Williams finds Dragic. Pass to Levine. 6 to shoot. Williams with the screen to win the drought. Outside for Levine. Williams passes to DeRozan. Back to Williams. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Allen with a screen on Dragic. Garland for three. Can't knock in the three. Allen. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's time for the coolest crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to get out for your 3-1-2 crew. Let's show them why we are the best fans in the NBA. Get loud. Substitution on the court.
Here's Levine. Yes!
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 2. 1 second left in the final quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
This comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Garland for three. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game.
Out. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Siakam. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Banton in at the point guard. Here's Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Relentless energy from OG. Defense can't counter his explosiveness on the boards.
Allen, a screen on Anunoby. The wide open look here for Garland. Here's Allen. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Shot's good by Banton.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Here's Anunoby. Pass to Banton. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Cleveland moving the ball around, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Banton. He takes it in. That one doesn't drop.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Raptors trail by 5.
And when you talk about Chris Boucher, an impressive forward who brings a lot to the table.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And so here's Toronto. The Cavaliers making the shot. Anunoby, good. And Boucher is one of those guys, Smitty, you love having in your rotation.
Kevin, he can score, rebound, and defend very well, and has shown a willingness to want to get better, which is something you love to see.
He had a nice open look right there. Garland's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? We're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Boucher, and he hits the jumper for 2. Boucher's got his second bucket of the game to go.
More comfortable with this jump shot. It's important Boucher continues taking and making shots like these.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Siakam left side. And finished off by Siakam.
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Garland against Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Okay, everyone.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got LeVert, Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Raptors trail by 3. Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Barnes has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Raptors.
Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Second chance shot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Porter against LeVert. And no good that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
The pass to Love. Out to Wade. Porter with the steal. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. They set the pick. Here's Barnes. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Smart play by Scotty, calling for a pick to disrupt the defense a little bit.
LeVert in the corner. Shoots over Van Vliet. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Trent up top. LeVert defending. Here's Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Nifty move. It's blocked. They retain possession. And Mobley throws it down. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Inside. Love grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Van Vliet hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Van Vliet's got his first points in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. LeVert against Van Vliet. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Down low, stolen by LeVert. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. 20 seconds left in the first half. And Love gets it to go.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Van Vliet kicks to Porter. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Mitchell plays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Woo, look at the strength of Donovan Mitchell, able to fend off defenders and make these difficult finishes.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
For the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Achua is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Benton in at the 1 spot. To the inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Here's Benton. And it's Osman with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland the pass to Osman. Lets the 3 fly. And Garland has it in the corner. 3-pointer. The putback. It's good on the putback. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Siakam looking around. Back to Achua. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Wade outside, back to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Boucher in the post. Wade is covering. The offensive rebound. Boucher kicks to Achua. Connects from three-point range. Achua's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Anunoby against Garland. And that one's good. Osman.
He can be a... guiding man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Manton, the pass to Anunoby. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That wing athleticism and toughness. The future for Anunoby is very bright.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. And stolen by Achua. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Evan Mobley's checked in for Jared Allen. Love comes in for Jetty Osman. LeVert's checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Mitchell kicks to LeVert. In the corner, it's Mobley. That three off the mark. Raptors trail by 10.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 13-5 run. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Mobley. No good with the layup. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
Pass to LeVert from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Now the pass to Trent. Van Vliet with it. Back to Trent. It's stolen by Wade. Kicks it out to Love. LeVert against Porter. LeVert the pass to Love. Mitchell in the corner. Stolen by Van Vliet. There's Porter with the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And LeVert's game goes to another level when he plays deep.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love it. This pass, such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers' lead cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Anunoby. Siakam's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here is Garland. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They get it back. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Here's Banton, guarded by Garland. From deep. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Now, Okoro. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. And he banks in the lane.
Much improved footwork, and he's already strong. Anunoby getting it done inside.
Here's Okoro. Driving inside. Mobley outside. He dishes it to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. He's just so long and strong from there.
On the wing, Anunoby. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Achua with it, guarded now by Okoro. Shot clock at 5, so they foul intentionally. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Okoro.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Van Vliet with it. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Raptors need to get a shot off. Siakam for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
High percentage looks are easy money for Donovan Mitchell. He's got a great touch from the inside.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. It's good from long range.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For 3, Mitchell, good on the triple.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
And Siakam has it in the corner. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell is double. Anunoby against Garland. Yep, that one goes. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now, here's Garland. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Osman, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
More from Allen. Can pile up points without wasting possessions. Very economical.
To the middle. Here's Boucher. Off.
On rebounding, Richards.
Yeah, when you look at the glass work, it is all about pride and effort. Look, no team that stresses rebounding wants to lose the battle on the boards.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Brandon Clark out there with Ja Morant. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
Grizzlies ball.
Here's Morant, the 3, and he buries his first look.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
Williams against Siakam. There's the drive.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Every night, Ja Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
Well, you talk about the D Morant has to face, yet he finds a way to get the best of most of those matchups, Richard.
He's got a very advanced offensive skill set. He can score off the bounce, he can spot him. Depending on who's guarding him, Ja can adapt and find any weakness.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Morant, and there's the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 7 points.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Here's Benton. And stolen by Clark. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Tries again to the paint. And stolen by Clark. Morant, the pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Siakam in the post. Williams defending. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Jackson. Oh, good D by Boucher.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Achua. Right side, Anunoby. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Siakam. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Benton, good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Williams' shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Benton. Here's Boucher for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
And so here is Toronto. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Here's Anunoby. And it's blocked by Clark. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock. Away shots. I love it.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, BA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
Now here's Achua, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Raptors.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Jackson, the pass to Adams, to the middle. Morant, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Anunoby finds Boucher.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's Benton. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
First one
Raptors.
falls for him. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Clark. For Memphis, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Benton. Anunoby with it, guarded by Bane. Changes up, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his second personal
Jaren
foul.
Jackson picks one up. That free throw's good from Anunoby. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
For your Raptors.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Jones, the pass to Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. It's not going to go for him. No good that time. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors out in front, leading by 5.
Please give a big round of applause.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors. Here's Jones. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Otto Porter is out there with Scotty Barnes. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. 6 to shoot, doubled by Jackson. Back to Barnes. Lets the 3 fly. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Van Vliet with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Pure from 3-point range. Van Vliet's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Jones, the pass to Williams. Back to Jones. And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. And so it's Memphis with it. 8-point game. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Bane. The shot no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. 4th three. And the Raptors, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Outside Porter. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. And the Raptors, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Tipped. And now the Raptors on the break. Van Vliet against Brooks. The leaner. That one off the back iron and out. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Brooks against Porter. Pass to Van Vliet. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Van Vliet's got 9.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan, and that means bringing all the noise you've got right now. It's dinner time with the North.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Steven Adams checked in for Jackson. Aldama comes in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Jones. .156 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Morant going. Oh my goodness! Did you see that? Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
And now the Grizzlies on the run. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Adams with a screen on Trent. The three from Bain. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Barnes a screen. Takes a 3. Trent's shot is off. For Memphis, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And Toronto calls time here. A line change here for Toronto. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Clark's checked in. 40 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Achua. Adams with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. Brooks from outside. Banton pulls it in. Toronto has got 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Achua with a screen on Brooks. Boucher finds Siakam. Back to Boucher. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Boucher up top. Over Adams. And Boucher the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Boucher's got 7 points in the game. Here's Clark. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And
37, the Grizzlies, 25.
with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the Grizzlies shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Aldama in at the 4. Toronto shooting about 60% for the game.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jackson outside. Let's go with a 3. Aldama, no good. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Greg.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Pass to Ben. And the Raptors, another...
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Achua. The shot off that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant, outside for Brooks. No good on the triple. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Benton, pounded by Morant. Here's Benton. Boucher outside. Anunoby against Morant. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Brooks. And Clark is subbed in for Desmond Bain. Morant, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Achua can't hit. Memphis has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Morant with it. Now guarded by Achua. Ja Morant getting it done. What a move that time. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Back to Boucher. Pass to Benton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Left side, Morant. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter here. Jackson can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Clark on the double. Siakam outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Benton. Three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here they come, fans. Your North Side Crew.
Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Clark.
And over again.
The free throw drops for Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Van Vliet against Morant. The three from Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Van Vliet with it. 9 points in the game. Driving to the basket and rejected. And here's Morant. Adams with a screen on Porter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And Morant drops them both. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so it's Toronto, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Scotty Barnes is out there with Otto Porter. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And Morant drops them both. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Van Vliet with a screen on Jackson. Barnes finds Van Vliet. From outside the arc, Brooks with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bain. Rebound by the Raptors. They led by as many as 18. Van Vliet, the pass to Trent. Pass to Barnes. Knocks down the triple. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A line change here for Toronto. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Anunoby against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bain. From behind the arc. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anunoby on the wing. Guarded by Bain. Here's Benton. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Bain. Left side Morant. Pass to Brooks. Wide open. And they recover it. Jackson for three. Achua with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Boucher outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Adams with a screen on Siakam. Brooks from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Boucher outside. Anunoby against Bain. Now here's Anunoby. Tight defense on him. Achua finds Boucher. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Benton. Back to Anunoby. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 19.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Timeout called. Memphis.
For your north side crew.
Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
2 minutes remaining in regulation.
Outside Bain. On the wing, Jones. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And Boucher, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
For your Raptors.
And he sinks the second. Here's Jones. Clark in the post. Working on Siakam. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And it's Toronto with a rebound. Anunoby's got 6 rebounds in the game. Siakam with it. Checked by Brooks. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors. And the first one at the line is good. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for OG Anunoby.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Achua for 3. Clark grabs the board. Jones with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Brooks from outside. And again, Memphis no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now Jones.
Going at it, so much emotion, teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Jones is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Murphy in at the small forward spot.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Morant kicks to Bain. Driving to the basket.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Williamson is screen on Bain. Ingram finds Williamson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Pass to Bain. Good, and a nice assist for Morant. Bain's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson is screen on Bain. Fades back. Nice move. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here is Brooks. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Adams sets the pick for Morant. Out to Brooks. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Hayes. Offensive rebound. Knocks it loose. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Tries again. And Williamson with the layup. He's got 7.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length. And he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
And that one drops for him.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
And that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Ingram finds Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Morant dishes to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there, and he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Adams trying to free himself up. Bain, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaren Jackson. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
It's Murphy outside, and he's good on the 3-ball.
3 points.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Adams' shot is off. The Pelicans trail. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Murphy can't hit. Grizzlies have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Bain against Ingram. Inside. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 5th assist in this one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the
baskets coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Sharon Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Brooks kicks to Jones. Back to Brooks. Memphis moving that ball around. Over in the corner, Williams. No good on the 3. Pelicans trail by 3.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a 3 in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game. Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And now McCollum running the floor all by himself. It's Murphy outside. No good on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Brooks finds Jackson. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Bain. And another miss by Memphis. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Nance's screen on Jones. And here's McCollum for 3. That puts them in the lead. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Pretty good use of the screen and roll as Larry Nance Jr. does a great job of slashing right after setting the screen.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injuries because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Morant passes to Brooks. Back to Morant. shot to stop the run, and it's Brooks. That time on the assist by Morant. Brooks has got the game tied up here for Memphis. Here's McCollum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Jones against Morant. Jones dishes to McCollum. Takes a three. Pelicans keep it alive. And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Morant passes to Aldama. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And there's the pass to Aldama. From deep, Green. Memphis keeping it alive with a new 14. Pass to Morant. It's stolen by Valanciunas. McCollum against Green. And it's McCollum off the drive. Williamson double team. Out to Ingram. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Both teams deciding to change it up. On defense, the Pelicans. Here's Morant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Nance.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. It's stolen by Green. Here's Morant. That shot no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Morant left side. Passes it to Williams. And the wide open shot from Green. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
McCollum against Bain. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. 6 on the shot clock. Nance outside. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a... Thank you, David. And we'll be back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Bain with the bucket.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
McCollum passes to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Pass to Bain. On the wing, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 6. McCollum dishes to Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Both free throws, good for Ingram.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Kicks it out to McCollum. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Up top, Bain. Green taking his time here. Shoots the three. Bain, no good. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's McCollum. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. He kicks it to Murphy. On the wing, Daniels. Launches it. And the basket by Murphy. Murphy's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside, Bain. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Jackson. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Pelicans leading by 8. And the pass to Daniels. It's stolen. Bain kicks to Jones. Off target from outside. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Murphy against Brooks. Murphy passes to Daniels. Now Murphy. Pocket 6. Back to Daniels. Offensive rebound. And then Murphy with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And Hayes throws it down.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Brandon Clark comes in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Jones. Jones checked in for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for McCollum. Payton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Ingram passes to Hayes. Out to Ingram. Back to Hayes. It's hauled in by Adams. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Morant's got 9 points.
This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Bain. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And he makes the first. Williams, he's checked in for Bain. Both free throws, good for Ingram. Grizzlies shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And that one's good, Morant.
And you can see the confidence Morant possesses. He's fine testing his luck with the quick pull-up, Jay.
Pass to Murphy. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jones dishes to Williamson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, these are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Morant, Dylan Brooks out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. And it's Adams in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Ingram passes to Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists now in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Beyond the arc. And Adams kicks to Clark. Back to Morant. It's Brooks on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Got a piece of it. And now the Pelicans on the break. Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Here's Ingram, right wing. Murphy passes to Jones. The putback, it's Clark with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Brandon Ingram.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them.
Teams need contributions from everybody to win on the road, not just the stars. And he's done more than his share tonight, an outstanding performance. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. 4 on the clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .157 left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. The shot comes out, and the Grizzlies going the other way now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Brooks. There's the dish to Jackson. Morant gaining the floor. And the dunk by Jackson.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
McCollum against Bain. McCollum passes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And that one's good. Brooks.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Bain against McCollum. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Jones. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Brooks misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. 11-point game. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
McCollum deciding where to go with it, to the inside. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with the ball. The three misses there.
Courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low. And it's Murphy in at the three.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
Here's McCollum. The Bulls making their last shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Ball with it. To the paint. Here's Bradley. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Here's Murphy for three. McCollum. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. DeRozan into the lane.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
McCollum against Ball. Hayes with a screen on Ball. McCollum outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. McCollum's shot is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
On the wing, DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Williamson with a screen on Ball. McCollum finds Williamson. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Bulls on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
New Orleans calls timeout.
On your big fans, it's time for your Chicago Bulls.
And the Bulls making a change here. Dragic just checked in. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Hayes with a screen. Here's the three. Bradley grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Dragic, here we go. Up and over McCollum. Dragic misses. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
2022 saw Goran Dragic making a bunch of moves. He got shuffled around the league a lot.
Outside Jones, beyond the arc. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Chicago. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Well, Dragic certainly isn't the first guy to get front office whiplash.
B.A., in the end, I think he was able to make it work for him. And really, any team would be lucky to have a savvy vet with tons of experience.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Bulls. He drops it from range.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Here's Dragic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
To be able to hear you, so make some noise.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in for Dragic.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Now here's Jones. Nice D from Nance. Ingram, the pass to Jones. Here's Murphy. There's the 3. They get it back. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Free throw drops for Valanciunas.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram against Ball. Jones with a screen on Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Ball.
This is what you want to see more of from Lonzo, being more aggressive with his own offense and drawing fouls.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Ingram fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it should.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Herb Jones, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's LaVine. On the wing, Jones. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Ingram against Green. Left side Ingram.
Tough inside. Ingram's got a lot of moves he can beat you with. The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
BA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task. But the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
Now here's Ingram. He has 6. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Second personal foul.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, BA, it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Here's Ingram. The Bulls making their last shot. Nance for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
And Levine throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Jones. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Jonas Valanciunas, the big fella, dominating in the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. The floater. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Woohoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Valanciunas down low. Bradley on him. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Dragic passes to Jones. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Nice find by Dragic. Great vision, unselfish basketball.
New Orleans calls timeout. Big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green. Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dragic. Picked by Williamson. McCollum with it, guarded by Vucevic. Caruso against Williamson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Williamson. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
Chicago ball.
44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Ball. He's closely guarded. And the power finish by Vucevic.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
A leaner. McCollum finds Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Now here's Caruso. From deep. No luck on that one. It's good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen. And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
And at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. McCollum, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 5 now.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
There was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Hayes with a screen. Fires from deep. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
Dragic is checked in for Ball. Stolen by Jones. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Uses the glass on the layup.
Because of Zion's strength and explosiveness, he's nearly unguardable around the rim.
Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. He got a piece of it. Williamson with it. Caruso covers. And stolen by Williams. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
The aggressive mindset of DeRozan. Catches and shoots without hesitation.
Williamson with a screen on Caruso. McCollum finds Hayes. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Williamson's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And Dragic, here we go. And he lays it up and in. Dragic has got 11 points.
His first step is unreal. Goran Dragic is an excellent penetrator.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Bulls.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Williams. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Caruso. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Back to Hayes. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Williamson for 3. And they'll get another chance. And again, no good by New Orleans. Dragic outside. This one for 3. Bulls keep it alive. Outside for Levine. 4 on the clock. Here's Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls, Joe.
That one's no good. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Back to Dragic. The three ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Vucevic against Ingram. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Bradley. Outside for Levine. Fires the 3. And no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Ingram against Green. Williamson left side. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got 9 points.
Offensive versatility so important at the NBA level. As an amateur, Zion could just overpower people.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram against Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Javonte Green. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Williamson. Soft touch off the glass. Williamson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
For your Chicago Lovable.
26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now ball. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left wing. The 3 is up. And Caruso, good for 3. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
Alex Caruso's off-the-ball action is excellent.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
The fans, please give a big round of applause.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Jonas Valanciunas. Larry Nance is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. Caruso against McCollum. To the middle. Here's Nance.
Oh, wait a second. Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with C.J.'s ability to hit open teammates.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul. Checking in.
DeRozan with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson.
Zion Williamson.
Drummond inside. He's against Hayes. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. McCollum, the pass to Hayes. Back to Williamson. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer, no good.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Ball passes to Drummond. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Andre Drummond absorbs a ton of hits, has the strength to finish through contact.
2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Caruso. McCollum with a steal. Outside Jones. Williamson against Ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson inside, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Williamson.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's DeRozan. Williamson against Jones. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 2. Here's Drummond. Nice move. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For New Orleans, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's McCollum. And it's good for 2.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Chicago's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Jones. Now Ball. With the drive. Can't get it to drop. McCollum with some nice D. New Orleans now, time running out. From deep. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the Bulls shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Williamson with a screen on Caruso. McCollum finds Williamson.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
Well, Zion, when he's on the floor, he has proven he is an efficient player. Others are envious of that.
They are, B.A. They're envious of his shot selection and his point total. He stays aggressive because he knows what his team needs from him. Physical play inside the paint all night long.
Ingram's checked in for Murphy. And the basket by Dragic.
That's a strong move right down there in the paint. Something you see a lot from Goran Dragic.
Williamson with a screen on Dragic. Pass to Hayes. Launches it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
Jackson Hayes. 3 shots.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 10. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Bradley sets a screen. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
No denying Zach Levine's hops. Flies right up and sometimes over the hoop to jam it in.
Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to Williamson. Takes the 3. They get it again.
Challenging the defense at the rim. Something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
The Bulls have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And what a huge performance it was for DeMar DeRozan.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Ingram, pass to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
This is what you want. Zion finishing out of pick and roll. Put that play on repeat.
Here's Dragic. It's good. And the Bulls lead by 10.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Pass to DeRozan. Fires the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I'd love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Ingram.
Team foul. Shooting for New Orleans.
Both shots good from the strike.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. And it's Ball in at the point. Ball against Garland. Mobley right side. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Garland. After the miss from Vucevic. Allen, a screen on Ball. Garland, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Back to Garland. Over Williams. And too long on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
Williams' shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Garland with the bucket.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Bulls still looking like they're getting going. Looking for the first basket of the game. Ball, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Ball. To halt the run, and Ball slams it in.
Gotta respect how quickly Ball gets to the rack. I mean, if you give him the lane to the rim, he is going to exploit it quickly.
Now, here's Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. And the shot is good.
You simply have to defend better than that. DeMar DeRozan has the vertical. He's super efficient in that area.
Mobley is screened. Garland kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. The tray. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 4. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Then for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. Green, and that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
Well, Dragic has such an incredible feel for the game, understands where to deliver the pass and when.
Allen, a screen on Levine. LeVert the pass to Allen. Back to LeVert, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago trailing here. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Dragic gets the bucket.
The Dragon will find his way around you. What a pretty dribble drive.
Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Garland against Dragic. A drive by Garland. Indoors, hasn't it been fun watching the evolution of Jared Allen? My goodness.
It certainly has, Kevin. This guy has proven he is an all-star caliber player. We know he's a double-double machine. He prides himself on hitting the glass. Any center on any team is going to have a problem if he gets near the cup because of his shot-blocking ability.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Vucevic setting the pick for Dragic. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Now Levine. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
Bulls shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
8 seconds left in the first. Here's Allen.
Great physicality on the defensive end from Drummond. Boy, just using that body.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, how about the anticipation by Andre Drummond triggers the fast break by his ability to steal one.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Love kicks to Wade. Cleveland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the triple. Bulls leading by 5. Inside, got a piece of it. Drummond passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Good D by Drummond. For Chicago, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jones.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Mitchell in the corner. Mobley a screen on Ball. And it's Mitchell missing. Here's Chicago. They've got an 8-0 run. Mitchell against Ball. Pass to Caruso. And in this era of positionless basketball, of course, we're starting to see some guards who end up playing in that dunker spot, down low, more than on the perimeter.
Let's call them little big men, Kevin. Guys like Bruce Brown, Gary Payton II. These are powerful athletes, unbelievable vertical spacers. They set great screens. They can finish as a roller. I love the use of these undersized guys who don't necessarily shoot it well in this role.
Ball dishes to Jones. Drummond with a screen on LeVert. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Good on the three-point shot. Levert's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Karis LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips, and he's ready to roll.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Bulls with some changes. Bradley's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Vucevic subbed in for Jones. Chicago calls timeout.
Starting. Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Oh!
My goodness. Body control, flair for the dramatic. LaVine in style.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And LaVine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Dragic against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dragic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. Garland with the bucket.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Dragic the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. And the jam by LaVine.
Well, this guy's a tremendously fast athlete. LaVine excels in transition.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Dragic. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, relentless effort on the interior from Goran Dragic. This guy knows how valuable those high percentage looks are.
Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. LaVine with it. 7 points in the game. And he drives in. And the layup is good. LaVine's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine to get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
And so it's Chicago. 13 points. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
22, the Bulls, 35.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen. Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Williams.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Garland. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Levine. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dragic against Garland. Dragic against the bucket. 8 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
First free throw is good.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Javonte Green. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. 6 to shoot. Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Get on your feet and get loud!
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Love comes in for Evan Mobley. And it's LeVert in for Okoro. The Bulls also changing it up. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Derek Jones in for Williams.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The drive-by Ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 6.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. It's good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Outside, Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Love kicks to Garland. Back to Love. From outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
Outside Garland. There's the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. now. Here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. He dishes it to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. High post tries, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Caruso. Garland, the pass to Love. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's Ball. 8 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got 10 points.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finding a 15-point lead at the end of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Alex Caruso out there with Ball. Then it's Jones. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot.
And Kevin Love knows his role so well. This guy is always looking to find space and spread the court with his ability to knock down shots.
And Drummond throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Allen finds Mitchell. Wallace with it, defended by Jones. Fast break, Chicago. Jumps up, and it's Jones finishing it off.
Pretty devastating, actually, to turn the ball over like that and surrender 2 more points.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Going inside. The shot, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Caruso looking for an opening. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell kicks to Osman. The pass to LeVert. Launches a 3. No good. Shot missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Allen against DeRozan. On the wing, Jones. And stolen by Love. For 3, Mitchell. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 18. And there's the try. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Karis LeVert.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. Love finds Mitchell, looking to end the run. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. The shot, no good.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Pass to LeVert. Mobley, a screen on Dragic. 3-pointer, LeVert. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes.
Caruso, the pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes.
Wade outside. It's LeVert on the wing. Fires from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell dishes to Wade. Cleveland keeps it going, a new 14-second shot clock. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Bulls.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Andre Drummond.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Bean comes in for Alex Caruso. Fires for 3, and Williams gets it to go on the assist from Dragic.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Love for 3. Mobley kicks to Love. To end the drought, drills the three-pointer.
Boy, with Love at that size, the deep 3 is effortless.
Here's Chicago. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. No good from Dragic. Outside Garland. To the middle. Passes to Osman. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Pascal Siakam with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From downtown, fires in the triple.
The more Siakam uses a three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Garland against Anunoby. Pass to Allen. Here's Osman. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Osman on the wing for 3.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
Pass to Anunoby from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
He was all alone on that one.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Toronto has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Benton, guarded by Garland. And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by Allen.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anunoby against Garland. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Boucher outside. Pass to Benton. Back to Boucher. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Now Allen. Achua with a steal. Here's Anunoby. Drives to the hoop.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Garland against Anunoby. Now here's Garland. Defense right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boucher. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Down low. And stolen by Boucher. Outside Anunoby to the wing, right side. Here's Siakam. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Achua with it. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
The 3 from Okoro. The shot won't fall. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Boucher down low, covered by Mobley. Boucher, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Garland with the ball, now guarded by Achua. Pass to Okoro. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
At the line for 2.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Boucher. 3-pointer. On target. target from range.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Garland. He's got 7. Here's Benton. And an Obi for 3. And they recover it. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And he can't get that one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's...
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestlers, you dancing.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Barnes is out there with Otto Porter. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Van Vliet. Outside Barnes. Shot from the low block. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the middle. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Trent. The Cavaliers pull it in. Picked it out of midair. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's LeVert for 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. Outside Porter. Pass to Barnes. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Mobley, no good. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. On the wing, Porter. Shoots. Toronto, the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here's Van Vliet. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Barnes. 3 on the clock. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's LeVert. Outside for Love. The 3 is up. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Mobley. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Love. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great movement from Love, finding a hole in the defense.
Van Vliet right side. 51 seconds left in the first half. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. And the basket by Van Vliet. And the Raptors lead by 11.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
LeVert passes to Love. Here's Wade. Outside for Love. And now we've got an intentional foul. A line change here for Toronto.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
26 seconds left in the first half of this game. The 3 from Mitchell. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Mitchell. LeVert's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Siakam, that's good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors out in front, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
18.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for Cleveland right now, they've got Darius Garland, also Okoro out there, Jetty Osman out there with Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at power forward. Garland against Anunoby, launches a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Here's Benton, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many calls, it was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's the triple. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Driving in. And there it is for him. Garland's got 9.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Got it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Osman. Here's Wade. 3-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and it's Garland on the drive. Count that one. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see the body control that Garland has, takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art. He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Garland. Not a lot of room. And now the Raptors on the break. The finish! And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. He's got 9.
And just using every inch of his incredible wingspan, Siakam is able to make some creative finishes.
Pass to Okoro. Oh, he tries a 3. Achua with a rebound. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Benton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
At the line for Toronto.
First free throw is good. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Wade. Levert's checked in for Okoro. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Barnes against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Benton. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Stevens comes in for Osman. Trent on the wing. He's checked by Levert. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Stevens. Can't get it to drop. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Over to the wing. It's Barnes on the wing. Give him 8. And here's Porter. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Stevens. Now Love. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Right side, Porter. Trent outside. From the wing. No good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Otto Porter is out there with Scotty Barnes. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Great effort to track down the long rebound.
The drive by Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And that's a good example Porter is setting for his teammates. You've got to get your elbows dirty. Can't be afraid to get physical.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Stevens. And Darius Garland subbed in for LeVert. Garland against Van Vliet. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Out to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Osman. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Off a nice feed. This is Porter's game. Lots of rhythm in that shot.
Yep, that one goes.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Back to Garland. Pass to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Garland for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Inside. Back to Trent. And the layup is good. Trent's got 5 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Garland up top, guarded by Van Vliet. Allen with a screen on Barnes to the inside. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Here's Mitchell on the take, and Mitchell with the slam.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And some changes here for the Raptors.
Substitution on the court.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Now Garland, outside Mitchell. This one for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to Achua. Now here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Osman on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Toronto, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Raptors.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
Here's Osman. Here's Mitchell, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Precious Achua picks one up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And he makes both free throws. 56 seconds left in the 4th. Achua with a screen to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look.
Okay, look
out, man.
Wow. Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 19. Mobley outside. The three. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam right side.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
For your Raptors. Pass down, Siakam.
Siakam hits them both. Garland with the ball. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
And a deep three from Van Vliet. Off on that one. So
Filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Achua. And it's Benton in at the 1 spot. And that one, good.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gives him.
And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. And finished off by Morant.
Love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher. We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Adams. Good. And the nice assist from Morant.
Imposing his wheel. Steven Adams gutting it out against good defense.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Here's Morant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
Raptors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Anunoby, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The drive by Siakam. On the wing, Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Raptors ball.
Toronto, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Banton, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Banton. Lets it go with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Banton's got 6.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
Morant with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Banton's shot is off. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. They trail by 1. Jackson dishes to Morant. Clark inside. Covered by Achua. He gets that one.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Now, here's Achua. On the wing, Anunoby. Achua kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point range, the rebound by Steven Adams.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
And Morant throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Great vision by Ja Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Siakam outside. To the paint, Achua, the pass to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Morant against Boucher. Morant outside. Back to Jackson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Banton. He's got 6. Down low. Boucher passes to Banton. Anunoby, a screen on Bain. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the group.
Please give a big round of applause.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So for Toronto right now, Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Scotty Barnes. Now here's Jones. Back to Jackson. A 3-ball. Toronto grabs the miss.
You know, if you guys know how to score like Gary Trent Jr., he can fill it up in any situation, firing off quality shots from inside or outside the arc.
And Gary Trent Jr. certainly has some impressive stats as a result of his skills as a scorer.
Jay, how about 5 30-point games in a row? How about 9 threes in a single game? If he finds his rhythm, he can cause you a lot of trouble.
Brooks checked in for the Grizzlies. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you watch Danny Green work. Smart guy, a grinder. That time, he draws the foul.
Grizzlies have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Craig, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Now here's Van Vliet. The drive by Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Barnes has got his first points of the game. Memphis trailing here. Here's Brooks, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
There's a terrific intensity to Dylan Brooks' game. He doesn't hold back and exploits any weaknesses he can.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Jones. Van Vliet outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Left side Jackson. Barnes grabs the miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Raptors. Van Vliet looking around. To the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Raptors lead by 2.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Outside Jackson takes the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Barnes up top, guarded by Green. Barnes against Green. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet wide open. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams comes in for Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in for Bain. The Grizzlies have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Adams outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
You gotta bring more than that to stop Steven Adams, using that strength to fight through contact.
Barnes screen on Jones. It's stolen by Jones. Green against Barnes. Now here's Green to the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Van Vliet attacking. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Raptors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Over to the left wing. Here's Adams. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, grinding up the defense and finding an inside shot.
Van Vliet kicks to Barnes. Adams defending. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Inside. Adams defending. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Here's Morant. Pass to Clark. Outside, Green. Over Barnes. And it's Green missing.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Van Vliet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Hey guys, they continue to put a lot of...
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Raptors out in front, up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Grizzlies shooting impressively throughout at 62%. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Crosses over, and the layup is good. Morant's got 15 points.
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill.
Oh, no, he didn't. What a night for Ja Morant. showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
The pass to Ananobi. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Driving the lane. A beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 19 points.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Got that bucket in no time at all. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
On your defense, here they come, your Grizzlies.
Baines checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. The Grizzlies have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Jones kicks to Bane. Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Raptors have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Williams, he's checked in for Adams. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. The drive by Siakam. Here's Achua. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Banton. Siakam a screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot's good from Achua. Achua's got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
That one falls.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
Here's Banton. He's got 6. And the Raptors call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And Memphis making a change here. Morant's checked in.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Van Vliet against Morant. That shot missing, so the Raptors will take it the other way. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Williams outside for Jackson. Drains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the rejection by Jackson. Goes back up. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
Here's Morant. Count the bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
Previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Shots good by Banton. 8 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And finished off by Morant.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Banton, guarded by Morant. Pass to Anunoby. Out to the right wing. The shot. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Can't tie it up as that one misses. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And here are the Raptors now. To the paint, 2 on the clock.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Toronto leading by 3, setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Anunoby. There's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Achua in at center. VanVleet passes to Siakam. And the rejection by Clark. 3 on 3. And Clark slams it in.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, a lot of what has happened is that they have gotten to the line. They have done a great job of finding contact and making them pay.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Outside, Bane. Screen by Adams. Bane passes to Adams. The drive by Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic.
Jones finds Williams. Back to Jones. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christmas success team.
Some changes for Memphis. Sharon Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Brandon Clark. And it's Morant in for Jones. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here, but we can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And Morant throws it down.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Anunoby. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bane can shoot it from all over.
Adams sets the pick for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Morant. Lays it up off the glass. Morant's got 30.
Well, Morant's awareness in the pick and roll is special. He usually makes the right reads.
Siakam kicks to Van Vliet. Morant with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Van Vliet picks one up.
I'll tell you what, Ja Morant just keeps coming at the defense.
And it's tied up with that one.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
They set the pick. Van Vliet outside. Two free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one.
You have to love Fred VanVleet's sheer tenacity out on the floor. He doesn't allow himself to be intimidated on either end and always comes at you with his best. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Morant. Good on the baseline, Jay. Morant's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
Calling for the ball in crucial moments. Morant steps up when it matters most.
Anunoby, good.
What a game. Tight score, pressure's on, and Anunoby showing no fear.
There's 1:54 left in the game. Morant with it. Down low. Here's Adams. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Achua's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Van Vliet against Morant. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Achua. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 4. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's Morant with the drop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Siakam.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's not.
Both free throws good from Morant.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession game.
Van Vliet outside. It's Clark with the rebound. And Clark has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Morant against Van Vliet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua in the corner. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. They shoot again. Money!
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Jackson, a screen on Anunoby. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Takes it inside. Yes!
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow. A play that might come to define this game.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
And the Raptors call time here. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet.
Offense is square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. And it's Morant in at the one.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Outside Bain, launches a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bain against Ingram. Pass to Murphy from outside the arc. No good on the shot. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Morant to the middle. Clark, the pass to Bain. Offensive rebound. Outside Morant. On the wing, Brooks. Bain with it. 5 on the clock. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Bain's got 6 points.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Stolen by Bain. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Williamson. Now Ingram. Williamson outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Jackson.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hayes with a screen. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Bain.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Williamson. That one's good for 2. Williamson's got 5 points.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And the shot's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success. That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Now here's Bain. 6 points for him. Outside Morant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls.
Ja Morant at the line for 2.
And Morant drops them both. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Williamson outside. Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
Outside Bain. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Outside Morant. Blocked! Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Driving inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson with it. Back to Morant, and stolen by Jones. Ingram against Bain. Outside Ingram. To the inside. 3 seconds left, and Hayes lays it in. 7 points in the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Timeout called, Memphis.
Right about now, coming to the floor. Put your hands together for your Pelican breaker.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Pelicans on top.
Pelicans fans, please give a big round of applause.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Valanciunas down low. Adams is there. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Nance with a screen on Brooks. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas.
His small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Green for 3. Outside for Brooks. Fires from deep. They get it back. Pass to Green. Brooks outside. And another miss by Memphis.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Nance outside. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
New Orleans in the lead. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Out to McCollum. Takes it inside. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Here's Nance. He takes it in, and the basket is good. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Well, the mobility part of Larry Nance Jr. is such a huge advantage. At his size, he moves so well around the basket and also gets up quickly off the floor. And that's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Memphis ends up going with a new group. Memphis trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Morant with it. 5 points in the game. Clark outside. And again, Memphis no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And when Pelicans fans watch what Ingram has become, it takes the sting out of the Anthony Davis trade, Greg.
Yeah, I mean, Ingram has grown into a full-fledged star in New Orleans. I mean, he's a centerpiece for the franchise going forward. Now, looking back, it seems like it was a win-win trade for both teams.
Pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. A minute 37 left in the second. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Payne, the pass to Williams. Here's Aldama. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Payne against Ingram. Pass to Murphy. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, we all raise our eyebrows to the scoring, but Brandon Ingram is an assist getter.
Here's Morant. It's deflected. And here's Ingram. He's got 6. 44 seconds left in the second period.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ingram. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Morant with the bucket.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Williamson outside. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
8 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
Ingram seems just more and more confident.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. John Moran is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain, and it's Aldama in at center. Back to Williamson. Pass to Murphy. Here's Hayes. Deflected! And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Williamson. Here's Murphy. Launches it. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
That one falls. Morant's got 14 points.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Here's Williamson.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Connects from downtown.
Look at the mechanics on Morant's shot. He can totally trust himself to hit the quick jumper.
Pass to Murphy. 4-3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Memphis. Zaire Williams. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. And the second free throw is good. Now Ingram. He's got 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Williamson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Timeout called. The Pelicans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Marshall comes in for Murphy. Green's checked in for Memphis. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here he goes. Here's Marshall over Brooks. Pass to Valanciunas. And that one good. Valanciunas has got 6.
Valanciunas moving very well right there. Able to slip by the defender. Get a little contact. That's not enough.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Williamson inside, defended by Jackson. Here's Ingram, and he drives in. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. 13 points in the game.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Pass to Marshall. Now Valanciunas. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find. Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, when no one's on you, great shot there.
New Orleans calls timeout. in for Morant.
That was your Pelicans dance team.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet, not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Jones from outside, from deep, Bain. Nance pulls down the board. For New Orleans, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. To the wing on the left. Pass to Daniels. Outside for Ingram. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
The 3 from Bain. Drops in the 3. Bain's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Ingram, the pass to Jones. Up and over Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Jones hits them both. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Jones finds Jackson. On the wing, Jones. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Brooks, and it's blocked.
Larry Nance Jr. getting up and getting it out.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Ingram against Bain. Now here's Ingram. 16 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points in production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
That free throw, good from Ingram. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. New Orleans calls timeout.
Give a big round of applause for your Pelicans dance team.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
As always, Allie, we thank you. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Hayes together down low. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Pelicans 5. Jackson Hayes.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And it's Brooks missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. I mean, this guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
Out to the wing. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson from the arc. Gets the three ball to go.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brent.
BA, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points and better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. Now, that is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside like Shaq Diesel.
Williams is checked in for Memphis. Memphis on D. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Hayes. Williams grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Bain. Ingram with the ball. Fires the three. Buries it from 3. Ingram's got 11 points here in the second half.
Right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
And another miss by Memphis. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Inside, and stolen by Bain. It's an even 3-on-3 break from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, going in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Green's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Williamson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three-pointer off the mark. And Memphis shooting a nice 50% for the game. Brooks from outside drains the triple.
Danny Green is such a fantastic system player, and this is a pretty fantastic system, so it's working out well.
New Orleans has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Brooks against Ingram. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Green finds Brooks. Now here's Jackson. Here's the three. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
They get it back. For Memphis, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Nifty move, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
New Orleans in the lead. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Jackson. From deep three-point range. 6 to shoot. From deep. Pelicans keep it alive. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Ingram against Brooks. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. Here's Ingram. Comes up empty down low.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Bradley. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Richard, we're expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
Now, here's Ball, and the layup falls.
There's just a feel that Ball plays with that really separates him from so many other players. He's superb at finding ways here to score in the paint.
Here's Hayes. And Jones slams it home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's McCollum, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. McCollum kicks to Hayes. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 on the clock. The shot's good from Hayes.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jones from outside. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, we're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bradley, no good on the free throw. This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And at 6'6", Ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
So for the Bulls, Drummond comes in for Tony Bradley, and Jones subbed in for Vucevic.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
Now here's McCollum. It's Williamson, top of the key. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5. And Richard, it seems as though it's easy to take Vucevic for granted.
Yeah, and it's so strange. He consistently puts up great numbers and plays his role to perfection. A big guy that any team would love to have, especially when you consider how efficient he is.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ball feeling it out a bit. Rebounded by McCollum. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's the dish to Hayes. Here's Williamson. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Everybody, get loud right now for your team.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. Daniels, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Ingram in for McCollum. Chicago also making some changes. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dragic in for Ball. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nance a screen on Dragic. Ingram with it. Jones covering. In the corner, Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Dishes it to Daniels. Back to Valanciunas. 1 second left. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Drummond. Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Dragic in at the point guard. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram with it. Now defended by LaVine. Daniels from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now here's LaVine. That shot off the mark. Nance with some nice D. Now Ingram. The 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 4. Jones kicks to Green. Kicks it out to Jones. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there. You know, Greg, you've played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sports. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the layup's good off the glass.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Dragic against McCollum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bulls have made 1 of 3 free throws in the game. That one is off. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. And he sinks the second. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. The pass to Williamson. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Vucevic the pass to Drummond. Chicago calls timeout.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley's checked in for Drummond. DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. Here's DeRozan. Vucevic up top. It's blocked. McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Vucevic against McCollum. Here's Williamson. He kicks it to Hayes. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Count that one. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Here's McCollum. And the rejection by Bradley. And the basket by McCollum. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Ball with it. He has 5. And Jones pulls it down.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Pass to Hayes. Now McCollum. Kicks to Williamson. Second chance shot. Back to McCollum. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
Ball dishes to Bradley. It's deflected. Jones looking for an opening. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williamson in the post. Vucevic on him. Williamson kicks to Murphy. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And shot on the way.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. So for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for Bradley. Jones comes in for Vucevic. And it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. Now here's Drummond. Got a piece of it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Williamson is screen on Dragic. McCollum against Dragic. Williamson kicks to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Pelicans 21. The Bulls 21.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the point. It's the Pelicans 5. Drops in the breakaway lane. Alvarado's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Green against Ingram. On the wing, Daniels. New Orleans moving it around. And good that time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
On the drive, Dragic's footwork really shines. His ability to make quick moves around the defense gets him to the rim.
Now, here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got the lead back up to 5 now for New Orleans. The Bulls shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Dragic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Dragic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
Pass to Valanciunas for the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Alvarado passes to Nance. Here's Alvarado. Valanciunas with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Daniels with it, guarded by Levine. Daniels dishes to Valanciunas. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Chicago calls timeout. A new lineup here for the Bulls. Here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. No problems knocking that one down. And it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
So it's the Pelicans now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas passes to Alvarado. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Ball. 7 points in the game. 1:51 left to play in the third. Makes it off the glass. Ball's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Bulls trail by 8. And And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
It's the quickness of ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
Good on both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And Murphy kicks to Hayes. Williamson looking it over. Into the
Nice finish. Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Now here's Ball. He's got 11.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Williamson and contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley. Derek Jones comes in for Nikola Vucevic. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dragic in for Ball.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
LaVine's shot is on. New Orleans leading by 9. There's a screen. Passes it to Hayes for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Dragic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dragic has got 8 points.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Bulls trail by 11. Rosen dishes to Jones. They get the rebound. And Drummond kicks to Dragic. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Here's Hayes, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ahead by 9. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pelicans leading by 9, taking a look at the Bulls. LaVine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Andre Drummond is out there with Jones, and it's Dragic in at the point guard position. The shot's good from Hayes.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans. And the first one at the line is good.
Goran Dragic, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Jackson Hayes, first personal foul. Second team foul.
LaVine against Jones. Second chance effort. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from LaVine.
What determination from LaVine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Now here's McCollum. Inside. Shoots it. He dishes it to Hayes. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Dragic with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Down low. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pelicans leading by 10. And here's McCollum. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
So what a leap by Williamson. Fearlessly rising up and slamming it down. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond. And Ball subbed in for Goran Dragic. He's off on that one. Good D by McCollum. New Orleans has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. To the right side. Williamson right side. To the wing right side. And Hayes kicks to Williamson. Clock at 4. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Vucevic. He misses the free throw.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Good on the second free throw. Bulls trail by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson outside. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. And Murphy kicks to Williamson from 10 feet out, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. DeRozan's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 11. Now here's McCollum. It's Williamson, top of the key. Great D that time from Vucevic. The Bulls shooting straight 49% from the field.
Herbert Jones. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Nance comes in for Williamson. And it's Brandon Ingram in for McCollum. And Chicago also making a switch. Dragic is checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Ingram finds Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 12 points in just the second half. Bulls trail by 12. Jones sets the pick for Dragic. There's the pass to Vucevic. And again, no good by Chicago. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. DeRozan passes to Dragic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. New Orleans leading by 12. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Now the dish to Murphy. Drives to the hoop. Great D that time from Vucevic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Pelicans.
the differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
Jones from outside. And again, no good by Chicago. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Vucevic with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The deep three from Levine.
Teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, BA, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at the three. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
It's stolen away. In transition. Allen inside, working on Vucevic. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And I'll tell you, that's the very last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope and pray that it's not too serious.
Mitchell's checked in for Darius Garland. It's Williams, high post. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago with the ball. Ball outside. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Williams. Pass to Vucevic. 5 to shoot. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Vucevic. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Mitchell against ball. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
The kick out to Williams. Hits the three-pointer. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Mitchell up top, hounded by Ball. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
Dragic is checked in for Chicago. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Chicago trailing here. Outside for Levine. It's Williams, high post. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. 9 points in the game.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Vucevic with a steal. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Vucevic in the post. Allen defending. And Vucevic slams it in.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Mitchell against Dragic. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Dragic. Left side Levine. There's the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Jones in for Williams. That free throw good from Levine.
You know, Zach Levine entered the league as an elite athlete and with instincts to score the basketball. But what you love is this guy wants to contribute to winning, and you see that by his willingness to compete on the defensive end.
Jones finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points come quickly to this guy. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And Drummond with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mitchell drives in. And it's Chicago with a board. DeRozan outside. Pass to Jones. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Dragic outside. On the take. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
For your Bulls, Alex Caruso.
Here's Dragic. DeRozan outside. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's the Bulls. They're up by 11.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. Just speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, time for an injury report. Let's find out the news on Darius Garland. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, the Cavaliers head athletic trainer gave me an update. He shared with me that it is a knee sprain. So a sense of relief that even though there's a lot of pain involved, he avoided something more serious. An injury like this removes any hope of a return tonight, and it's serious enough issue to make you miss more than a few games. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Robin Lopez out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert, then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And nowadays, switchable defenders are in demand. But we see smaller guards like Chris Paul, Kyle Lowry, Fred VanVleet. Doris, these are very capable defenders.
They are, B.A. They also happen to be very prideful competitors. So undersized guards take offense when you try to post them up. And the players you just mentioned, IQ, toughness, and heart, they all enter the equation.
Mitchell finds Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, strong finish inside by Lopez, absorbing the hit. Nice concentration there.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Drummond, and it's Ball in for Dragic. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Okoro's checked in. Ball passes to Vucevic. Lopez with the steal. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez.
Second team foul.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
Jarrett Allen.
LeVert goes against Ball. Now here's LeVert, tightly guarded, pass to Allen. Shoots over Ball, and Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 6.
Well, you like to see Jarrett Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Ball into the lane, and the shot goes down. And the Bulls lead by 11. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Here's Caruso. Chalk up 2 there.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Williams is checked in for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. And Caruso, no good on that one.
So you think back to a big part of LeBron returning to the Cavs in 2014. That trade sending Kevin Love to Cleveland, forming a big 3 when you throw in Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Love. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Love's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
Love came to Cleveland as a major piece of a title puzzle, boys.
Then think about it. The injury of Kevin Love changed the entire complexion of the 2015 playoffs. The Cavs were shorthanded in the finals. A healthy Kevin Love was a monumental piece in the 16 finals. That got Cleveland their first ever NBA title. What a story that was.
Wade misses. The Bulls have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Timeout called.
Here come the T-shirts. Let's hear it, fans.
Chicago making some changes. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Love. Mobley against Vucevic. The layup misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Mobley, a screen on DeRozan. Wade knocks down the long J.
3.
16 seconds left in the half. Dragic against Lopez. Rejected by Lopez.
You have to be a fan of how Robin Lopez refuses to give any shot a free pass. He'll block and challenge anything.
And so it's Chicago ending the quarter.
The Bulls, 36. The Cavaliers, 26.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Bulls shooting 70% from the field, a performance that has been fun to watch. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Zach LaVine out there with Goran Dragic. And it's Drummond in at the center. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Stevens' shot is off.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Williams on the wing. Doesn't go for him. Rubio with some nice D. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Mobley. The 3-ball. He buries it from 3. Mobley's got 5 points.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Dragic finds Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Rubio passes to Mitchell. Here's Stevens. Mobley on a screen. The 3 is up. Stevens' shot is off. For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Levine against Mitchell. Levine, that one's good. He's got 6.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Jacks up a 3. The shot by Rubio, no good. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Dragic passes to Williams. The kick out to Dragic. Shot clock at 6. Down low, Levine, rejected by Mitchell.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Chicago making some changes. Green comes in for DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Dragic. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. Neto comes in for Rubio. And another miss by Cleveland. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Williams in the post. 11 points in the game. The rebound by Osman. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter.
To me, Cedi Osman is a great reminder of how international the game is today. This guy is a Turkish citizen. We know he's had a ton of success playing for their national team.
Williams passes to Drummond. Bulls keep it alive. And it's rejected. And Drummond with the jam. For Cleveland, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And here in the NBA, Osman has had his share of success as well, Doris.
He has, B.A. He's proven to be a real asset for this team. Something of a gap filler. He can give you a lot with whatever minutes he gets. He'll contribute on the glass, he can score it, and he's certainly a quality passer.
Williams misses. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Pass to Neto. To the inside. Here's Allen looking to end the drought. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Jones from deep three-point range. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley against Jones. The fadeaway. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
The rebound by Osman. This Cavs squad is struggling. Here's Neto. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Caruso outside. Jones with a screen on Allen. And here's Caruso outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers shooting at about 44% so far. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Neto. He puts up a 3. To the paint. Tipped. Jones comes with a double team. Shot clock at 3. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 7 points.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
And so it's Chicago with an impressive 16-point lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Karis LeVert, Kevin Love out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. Lopez, the screen on Caruso. Pass to Lopez. Here's Wade. From deep. Ball with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Love with the ball. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
Here's Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 15.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Evan Mobley comes in for Love. Stevens is checked in for Wade. And Rubio is subbed in for LeVert. Rubio passes to Allen, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Rubio against Ball. He's off on that one, and it's Cleveland the other way. Pass to Stevens. Allen against Vucevic. Here's Stevens. Allen with a screen on Caruso. 4 on the clock. Here's Stevens. That three's off the mark. Chicago's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Allen a screen. Here's Rubio. Nails it from 3. Rubio's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's stolen by Rubio from downtown. Allen finds Rubio. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Ball. There's the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Rubio. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Jones. DeRozan outside. Back to Jones. There's the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Mobley. Misses the jumper, and they get nothing on the break. On the wing, DeRozan. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter here. Vucevic in the post. He's against Allen. Pass to Jones. For 3, connects from downtown. And the Bulls lead by 17.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ball against Rubio. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bulls.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the 2 benches was a deciding factor in this game.
Chicago has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Vucevic. Now Jones, covered by Mobley. Outside Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Cleveland, trailing by 19. Here's Rubio. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Now DeRozan. Back to Jones. 3-pointer. Rubio with the rebound. Here's Stevens. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. So no problem.